Okay, so let's get started on some Hallows Eve. Oh, I'm sorry, Hallows End. I'm gonna do this on my druid because I've already done everything on my monk and I haven't done anything on my druid yet. And she is my second highest leveled toon, so I need somebody that can move around quickly and handle this stuff easily. Okay, sorry, I had to just check some settings real quick. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get through everything tonight because there's just too much. But, you know what? I think I'm going to skip this stuff for now and just, well, maybe not. I guess we could do it real quick. I'll take his quest. We'll wait on that one. So, what does he want first? Let's go out here first. Sorry if it's a little bit choppy. My setup is not the best.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. Good day. Ain't you a chipper looking one? How are you? Have a good one.
I think we'll go ahead and do the Stink Bombs Away quest first. So to do that, we need to click on Gertrude, tell her that we're ready to go to the Undercity. She'll take us there, and then we just have to drop some bombs and stuff.
It's too far away.
I have to have my sound down really low right now because everybody's sleeping. And these headphones have to be around my neck in order to do that, and they're kind of strangling me. So it's making it hard for me to even talk. Next time I do this, I will do it during the day when I don't have to worry about being so quiet. Sorry, guys. It's my first time ever actually like live streaming. The other times that I've done it, there was like issues that came up and it like either only recorded as a movie or it didn't record an archive at all, and it was just kind of a test run. Nobody was really watching it anyway, so it's gonna be a learning curve for me a little bit.
I need to get closer.
Last one. Okay, now we can tell her, let's go home. So we'll turn that in a minute. It's not really important. First, I'm going to go over and do this one. That's going to give us a buff. I guess we'll go ahead and turn hers in.
Get gabbing or get going. Farewell.
I thought one of them told me to go and get something from a candy bucket. Maybe not.
See you around.
Okay. So one of the first things I'm going to want to do is to do the gosh, I cannot remember what it's called. It's the one where you go and you put out the fires. Anyway, it has a chance of dropping the magic broom, which is such a great mount. I really wish that they had a mount like that year round. Like, seriously, it is the best because it's insta-cast, so you don't have to wait for the whole cast time thing. If you're in danger, you can just hop on it and go. It also makes it a lot quicker to be able to actually do anything with the whole gathering of the candy buckets. So I always like to get that first. Okay, we found him. He's in some trouble. Now we have to find some spiders and follow them, which is fine in here. You can see how purple they are, but it gets a little bit harder once we get out. Fortunately, I think I remember from years past where I need to go, so anyway, that mount is amazing. It makes it so easy to do the candy bucket gathering, so hopefully I'll get lucky and get that one on my first try, but kind of doubting that that'll happen, but we'll see. Anyway, I want to get the Stormwind stuff done first, and then I'll head over to Kalimdor and work on that. Yep, this way. The easiest, just in case anyone's wondering, I used to always do it in Goldshire, but I found out that lately, this year anyway, oh, whoops, what am I doing talking to her? I don't want you, lady. Anyway, I found out lately that the one that's right outside the Exodar is actually really good for this. Because even if you're all by yourself in the middle of the night and no one else is there, it doesn't matter. You can totally handle it yourself, as long as you're high enough level to be able to handle the horseman, but usually you will be. Wait a minute, do I have... I'm gonna need strange dust and crystal vial. Might as well pick that up right now, just because I already know what he's gonna ask of me. I stashed some away in my guild bank just for this purpose, and actually, okay, good, my bags are pretty empty. Before you start going and doing the gathering of... Hey, she's wearing the same outfit that my Draenor wears. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, before you start gathering the candy buckets, it's best to have a completely empty set of bags, like all of them, and as big of bags as possible. Can't remember where the entrance to this place is. Because you're going to be getting a lot of stuff. Wands and masks and all kinds of stuff like that. And if your bags are too full to carry them, it's just going to give you error messages. And it's a big pain in the butt. Okay, I am being really, really stupid tonight. I've done this like 5,000 times, so why can I not remember how to get in there? Dude, come on. Shady lady, where the hell are you? I know it's in one of these little shops. Is it this one? Nope. Okay, I am getting really confused here. It's supposed to be like right here. D-to-D. Okay, here we go. Gotta let them have their little chat. Oh, I'm being so choked. My voice probably sounds really weird right now. These things are choking me. Okay, so now he wants this other stuff. So we need to go over by the pumpkin patch thingy and get these flowers. It is nice though that I'm playing my druid before I get the broomstick, because at least I do have the travel form, which is instant. Oh my, I do that all the time. Whew. Thank goodness for being a druid. I do that constantly on my mounts. I like accidentally hit V instead of X, and it makes me fall to my death many a time. Because I'm just that special. Okay, so because the strange dust is like ridiculously expensive on the auction house, at least on my server right now, I am going to cheat and make my own because I happen to be a tailor. And now watch, I won't be able to find where that place was. Crap. Anyway, I'm a tailor, so I'll just... this is not it. I'll just make my own. Oh, I should say I'm an enchanter, actually. That's so I'm a tailor, and I will make my own little throwaway clothes and then disenchant them to get the strange dust. Are you in here? Please be in here. No, you're not. Where are you? I don't know why I have such a hard time finding this place. It's really not difficult. Get it together, Jenna. Okay, screw it. We're just going to do the tailoring and disenchanting stuff first. Then maybe once I have it, it'll tell me better how to get it. So let's make something really, really simple that doesn't take a lot of materials. How about a brown linen robe? That'll give me strange dust. Oh, for Pete's sake. I think I'm going to need to make 2 of them. Disenchant. Oh, I guess one of them would have done the trick. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, now I see a little thingy, so maybe that'll help. Bravo!
What can I do for you?
You can get this quest out of my life. That's what you can do.
See you later.
Okay, so while we are out here and going back to the next place we need to go, let's just get rid of some of the stink bombs. I think I can do this while I'm in travel form, make it quicker. Is it really not going to let me? That's really stupid. Okay, guess I don't want people cheating. So this is going to be, here's another one. Next place we have to go is underneath the chapel thing, whatever it's called. I don't know names. Words are hard. Let's do kitty form. Oh look, our little spider friends are back. Yap, yap, yap. Bye-bye. This isn't supposed to happen. Too bad, so sad. That's what you get when you mess with the Kate. Oh, so you can stay in kitty form while I do this. Just not bird form. Okay, let's go turn everything in. I think it's really unfortunate though that the only character that I can do the
Safe travel.
I can get the creepy crate, which I already have too many of, so that doesn't really help me, but that's okay. Okay, so this is the Hallows and treats. The first one I need to get is a Stormwind Nougat, and she's gonna have me flex for her.
Be careful.
So let's flex.
Help you find something? Farewell.
And while we're in here, we'll just go ahead and get this. And I got turned into a skeleton. Okay, we're done in here now, right? Okay, what else do we have to do? I guess we can turn some of these in, and then we have to head over to Goldshire to do talk to the matron lady. But unless there's a whole bunch of people there, I am not going to do
Hello.
the horseman stopping the fires thing there, because it just takes way too long. Way too long.
Hey there. Safe travels. Good day to you. Have a good
Okay, let's go do the practice. Which I don't think I can do in bird form. Or can I?
I need to get closer. Need help?
Oh, go away. I'm trying to talk to you.
Go with
Wow, I can do it in bird form. That's awesome. Okay, wait a minute. Have I already done Halloween on this character? Second guessing myself now. No, I haven't. Okay. No worries. I was like, it's not gonna work if I've already done it, because then I won't be able to know which ones I've finished.
I'm out of range.
You're out of range. This is really cool, though. I've done this in bird form before on a different character, and we were not able to stay in bird form. So this actually might make the Goldshire experience a little bit more doable.
Need something?
That is really cool that they changed that.
Safe travels.
Well, there's a lot of people hanging around. Should we try it, guys? Let's try it.
Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come.
I'm going out my camera because otherwise it's too difficult for me to see what's going on. Whoops. Oh, it worked anyway. I hate that. I do that all the time. Accidentally click on people and they start talking to me. Ugh, that one didn't work. It's kind of weird too that like the Goldshire one, they make their so much fire versus the one that's outside the Exodar is like way quicker. Like there's only one building that's affected, and I don't know if they do that because that's a starting zone, although this is sort of a starting zone too. These fires aren't going out. Come on. Did I not grab it? Come on, grab. Come on, guys, pitch in. Every time I put one out, he lights it again. So I don't like doing it here. But we will try it. Oh my god, I'm stuck on something. I think this is a losing battle, guys. Yeah, what the hell? As soon as I got that one out, he comes back and relights it. Are people just like literally standing around not helping? So they're just standing here and they just want to reap the reward at the end, but they don't want to do the work? Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna fail. There's just not enough people pitching in. I think I'm wasting my time here, guys. You've tried and failed. Yep, I thought so. Okay, so trying to figure out the best route for this. We'll get a candy bucket. Oh. I have too many creepy crates already. Gosh, you guys, I don't know what to do first. I guess while it's still today, before dailies reset, we'll just go ahead and handle Kalimdor first. So to do that, let's do it doesn't really matter. We can either go to Pandaria or New Dalaran. We'll just do Pandaria first because it's got a lesser cooldown. Okay, so we'll head over to Exodar. Grab the candy bucket while we're there. And then go over to get to do the fire thing over there. Oops, wrong way. I am very directionally impaired. You will find that out through my streams. I'm like that in real life too. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Oof, almost fell off.
Each day is a blessing.
Let's just go down and do this first. There's so many things to do. It's hard to figure out what to do first. I love this holiday, honestly. Like, it is my favorite one because there's so many things to do and you get to go around literally the entire world, every continent, except for Draenor, except now they actually did add stuff in your garrisons, which, oh, I should do that before the dailies reset too. Yeah, okay, we'll do that after this. Okay, so watch how easy this one is. You just saw how difficult that one was.
Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your
Oh, I
old.
forgot I can't get in flight mode here though, because you can't fly.
Final sum.
I don't know why you can't fly in Azure Watch. Or actually this entire island where Exodar and Azure Watch, and then also, what's it called? Like Blood Mist Isle or something like that? You can't fly in any of these places. It's really strange. I don't know why.
I need to get closer.
It's okay, guys. Don't worry about helping. I don't need your help on this one. Uh-oh. We may have put it out too fast. That's one thing with this one, it glitches. If you put it out too fast, then the horseman thinks that you failed. Is he still up there flying around? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... One way to fix it is to drop the quest and re-pick it up, and that prompts him to come back.
See you later.
Usually. Now it's gonna make me look like a liar, but I swear I've already done this like 10 times, and it worked every time. Come on. You're still up there. Okay, I'm gonna completely leave the area. Abandon this again. Hopefully if I get far enough away, it'll realize that I left.
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns.
You might just have to run out the clock on that other one. Okay, I'm gonna go and actually do the Blood Mist Isle one. Just get that candy bucket and come back, so that hopefully by that time this one will have reset. Because nothing else is being lit on fire, and I don't think anyone else realizes. He's still circling around in the sky, so I don't think they realize that they have to drop the quest first. So we'll just go and get the
Open your
candy
heart
bucket.
to the light. Be well.
He's still over there yapping away about how time is short. Sorry, buddy, I don't care, but I will be back. Hi, Musy Musics. Oh, sorry, I don't think I said that right. What was the name? Oh, no, that was right. Musy Music. Welcome. Oh, I always forget to open them. So we'll keep our wands over here. I like to keep my masks here and my wands here because we will build up quite a collection. And there's a mask. And which one is this? This is a female orc. So I do the horde stuff up here and the alliance at the bottom. And we'll always do the dudes first, and then the lady that matches it, and then the dude and the lady that matches it. And I'm running into walls now. I told you guys. Directionally impaired. Tried to warn you. Okay, so let's head back over to Azeroth Watch and see if Mr. Headless Horseman wants to rejoin us this time. I'm gonna be bummed though if it reset and they all finished it while I wasn't there, because I like completing it. It's actually fun. Fighting him can be kind of intense. I do really well when I fight him on my monk, because she's a 110. On my priest, she's only a 100, and I had a little bit of difficulty fighting him alone today on her. I'm not quite sure how the druid's gonna do. She's just a healer, so she doesn't have a whole lot of good fighting skills, because she's resto, so not sure how this will go, how she's gonna pair it, but at least I'll be able to heal myself if he does a lot of damage. My voice probably sounds so raspy right now. I am literally being choked by these headphones because they're around my neck. Sorry. Okay, good. I don't see the candy bucket, so that means these guys didn't finish it. So let's get it started again.
See you around.
The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy.
The reckoning has come. Okay, let's see if we can do this a little bit slower this time, so that it doesn't bug out again. Ha! See, I told you it's possible to do it alone.
See you later.
Okay, so hopefully, even though these guys didn't help put out the fires, hopefully they'll help me fight him. Because I am not sure how I'm going to do this alone. Let's put out this. Put down another mushroom. Help all my little friends out. I like this is healing them even though we're not in a group together. That's nice. Sometimes it does that and other times it doesn't. Yay, we win. Pumpkin. Click on the pumpkin. Turn it into the chick. Let's see if we got lucky or not. Darn it. I did not get the broom. I think I can only do that once a day per character. Which is really unfortunate because that means I can't get the broom today. But I don't know, like, if I was to come across, like, help them with another one, even the... Okay, so the quest that I got to force him to come is only once a day. I know that much. But if someone else starts it and I join in and I help kill him, will I still be able to loot from it? I think that the exclamation point over the pumpkin was yellow, right? So then that's not a daily. I don't know. I'm just not sure, guys. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and do some trick-or-treating. And we will just tackle Kalimdor for... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to go back to my garrison, didn't I? Yeah. It's late. Sorry, my brain does not work that well when I have not had enough caffeine. I need my Starbucks. Okay, let's just go back to the garrison real quick. We can always come back here to start on Kalimdor, but let's do this first. Welcome to my garrison. I have my jukebox set up to Night Elf music, of course. Last year when I did Hallow's End, I didn't have a garrison yet because it was a loser and I didn't have Warlords of Draenor yet, so I wasn't able to do all of these things. But apparently you can get some kind of toy called Coin of Many Faces or something like that. Let's just fly there. I was going to take the Griffin, but I think my flight is faster than the Griffin. Yeah, I've got 310. Oops. Directionally impaired. Anyway, I think it drops a toy called Coin of Many Faces and one other thing. I can't remember if it's a mount or a battle pet. I can't remember. Anyway, it has the possibility of dropping some pretty cool stuff. So it's worth doing these dailies. There's 4 of them. Pretty easy, especially when you're higher level. They're all going to be, you know, Shadow Moon Valley level, which is like 90, 91. So 108 should be able to take him out pretty easily. The only bad thing is I don't have any AoE. Like on my monk, I just gather them all up together. And then I think she's a Halloween chick, so let's actually kill her real quick. Anyway, I gather them all up together and then just give them the beat down. But I don't have AoE on my resto, so... What? Okay. What is it not wanting me to pick up? Oh, because I already have too many garrison resources, that's why. Okay. I don't care. I don't need any garrison resources anymore anyway. Let's see if I can just, like... Since those are damage over time anyway, maybe what I'll do is just start hitting everything. That might make it faster, because then it can be damaging them over time while I just sit back and do nothing. Let it work for me. As the saying goes, work smarter, not harder. Oh, so I don't know if you can see that coin of many faces with rarity. The add-on is showing me that I've had 55 attempts and I've not gotten it yet, sadly. This is working out pretty nicely. Just letting my damage over times do all the work for me. Sweet. Oh, I'm still killing these guys. I didn't even need to. Didn't realize I was already at 12. Oh, I guess we don't share that. We can share credit for the bone guys, but apparently we can't share it for the pumpkins. I don't know why. Okay, so now... Oh. Really, dude? I was trying to just leave you alone, but no, you're gonna make me kill you. Okay. Now we gotta go over and take care of some pirate chick. Oh, I guess it's the dude, Captain Bone Render. Oh, well, fancy that. I love getting unexpected achievements. Ooh, treasure. There's a lot of dudes on here. Okay, let's take care of this guy. Throwing me around. That was not very nice. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I can't hearth back. Dang it. Okay, we'll have to fly back. Whoa, what did this just came up? Pesky. Oh, I don't care about that. Put myself on auto run / fly. While I sit back, relax, and let Blizzard do all the work. Other than when I have to steer around mountains. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. That sound, I thought I was falling to my death because I'm so used to hearing that sound when I fall to my death. Pit stop. Gotta pick up my Hexweave cloth. Love being a tailor. Right now the bags are like selling for boku bucks too, so that's been nice. Just gotta remember to do this. What does this mean? I don't know what that is. Anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend these spooky supplies that she just gave me to get the creepy crawlers garrison decoration because I don't really need it, but I'm just gonna do it to show you guys. If you buy that and you apply it to your garrison, you get these 3 extra battle pets that will spawn only in your garrison and only if you have that decoration set. So like, as you can see, there's no battle pets showing in my garrison anywhere. But once I apply that, see them all up here? See them all up there in my mini map? Oh, I think my cursor is locked. So you couldn't see where I was looking. I should have said that ahead of time. Sorry about that. Anyway, hopefully you saw it work. If not, you get the idea. So they're there. And I already have all 3 of them, so I don't need to worry about that. But it also does spawn this, this special rare. And he can drop some kind of toy too, so stack of spectral spiders. I haven't gotten it yet. I have 2 out of 8 attempts. Because you can only do it once a day. He's a daily. And he'll appear more than once a day, but you can only actually fight him once a day to get a reward. The rest of the time you fight him, he doesn't reward you with anything. It's just like any other rare that's in like Tanan Jungle and pretty much anywhere in Draenor. Still didn't get it. Anyway, it says out of 8 attempts because there's only 8 days of Hallow's End. But, of course, now it is already October like 29th or something, or 30th. 29th, because once 3 o'clock hits is when they'll consider it the 30th, and then Monday is the 31st. And it ends on like Tuesday morning, November 1st, so yeah, it's not going to help us very much, but I'm going to try it on all my other characters too. Okay, so should we do Kalimdor first? I was kind of thinking, since I can't stay up super late tonight, I was kind of thinking of doing the Cataclysm trick-or-treating because that's really quick. And then on Monday, I could do everything else. All of the Outland and Pandaria and Northrend and Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor are the 5 other continents. I don't want to go to bed. But Azeroth and... I guess we could just do the smaller continents, like Northrend and Pandaria and Outland, and then we'll conquer the 2 big ones on Monday. Yeah, let's do that. So where shall we go? Okay, so if we go back to... well, actually, did we go to... we didn't get the Darnassus thing yet, did we? Okay. Let's go... to... let's go to Darnassus really quick. Get whatever it is that we're supposed to get from there. And then we'll head over to... I need to get to Ironforge. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. I mean, I could go there from here, but then I won't be able to use this Hearthstone again, so... yeah, we'll just go to Darnassus to get that knocked out. Because I want to get the Nomergan and the Ironforge treats as well, just so we can get rid of that quest. Well, that was unexpected. I just leveled up. I don't know what that is. Okay. What does she want us to do? She wants us to dance. So let's dance. There. 99 Problems with Dancing ain't one. Nice ripoff from Ariana Grande. Okay, I don't like you putting stuff here. Thank you very much. What do I need to do now? Let's go get the one that's down there. This will save us a little bit of trouble later because getting these ones on these islands are really super annoying, to be honest. So if we knock these out now, we will have less to worry about later when we're doing Kalimdor. This thing is really choppy. I can barely see where I'm going. Don't you love the night elf music? It's so relaxing and pretty. I love all the music in this game. I swear, whoever is in charge of doing the music for WoW is really, really good at their jobs. That's just trash. I don't need that. Oh, yay. That's one thing about when they do the tricks on you. You can't mount. So it's really nice that they just allowed me to do that. Even while a trick was on me. Apparently I can still go into flight mode, travel mode for a druid, but I just can't mount on an actual mount. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is go back into the castle place where the princess is in Darnassus and take the portal to Outland. Not because we're actually going to do Outland at this very second, but because, well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we just do it now? I guess we can just do the Ironforge thing later. Yeah, let's just do it now. I was going to say, we take the portal to Outland, and then we can take the portal from Outland to Stormwind, and then we can take the tram from Stormwind to Ironforge, but I don't think we even need to do that. Let's just skip that for now. And we'll just go to Outland. Get taking care of all the trick-or-treating in Outland because I really don't like Outland, so let's just get that out of the way first. It's just Draenor 1.0, and that's kind of, I don't know. I hate Hellfire Citadel. It's just so ugly and depressing. Where we'll go up first is to, what is it called? Netherstorm or something? Yeah. Hey, I was right. Netherstorm. We'll go up there and do that first, and then we'll just kind of work our way around. What would that be? Counterclockwise? Yeah. I'm really kind of surprised that you don't get fatigue. I mean, you literally fall off the map here. As you can see, we're no longer in the Outland map. And yet, we don't get fatigued like when you're going along the ocean. Like, there's nothing underneath us at all. But, I mean, not that that's a bad thing. That's great, but it's just kind of surprising considering how Blizzard normally does it. You know what we should do also? Let's set waypoints. This one won't let me because it's too close to that building. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. There. Whoops. What did I just do? Anyway, I have TomTom, so if we set the waypoints, it will actually give me arrows to tell me where to go. And more importantly than telling me, oh my gosh, stop it. More importantly than telling me where to go, it's nice because it dings when I'm really close to it. And it puts a little green dot on my mini-map. This thing is so touchy though. Oh, I guess I should stop like running into stuff, huh? Anyway, it makes it kind of helpful. It's not... Oh my god. Stop it. It's not super necessary, but it's kind of nice. It's just being ridiculously touchy. And if anyone's wondering what this thing is that's putting the little candies on my map, it is called Handy Notes, and it is like my favorite add-on possibly of all time. Maybe not. Okay, my favorite add-on is probably my UI. I really, really like it. It's I never know how to say it. It's like LVUI. ELVUI. Yeah, that's it. Where the hell is this thing? Is it up? Ah. Anyway, so yeah, my UI is my favorite add-on, if that can be considered an add-on. But Handy Notes is definitely one of my favorites because it is helpful with everything. I mean, it shows you where treasures are in the Broken Isles and in Draenor, and it shows you where the candy buckets are for Hallow's End. It shows you where the fires are that you have to extinguish or pay a blessing to for the Midsummer Festival. Can't remember what else, but anyway, it shows you a lot of cool stuff. So it's really, really helpful. And it doesn't take any maintenance, which is nice. It's just like set it up, install it, and you're good to go. And it just automatically adjusts. Like during the rest of the year when Hallows Eve isn't going on or Hallow's End isn't going on, it won't bother me with candy bucket stuff all over my map. It'll just show me whatever is going on at that time. And if nothing is going on at that time, then it won't show anything other than, you know, treasures that I haven't gotten or stuff like that that are year round. Oh, there I go again. What am I? Am I a pirate? Apparently a pirate right now, which is fine because I don't really like the way that my night elf looks lately, so... Because, I mean, let's face it, there is just not a lot of good options for leather wearers. For girls, anyway. So, I don't mind looking like a human on her for a little bit. Okay, now we'll head over to Blade's Edge. Which I'm really not fond of all the jagged stuff that's coming out of the mountain that I have to navigate. Considering that I'm not good with directions and not running into stuff, kind of makes it difficult when you've got jaggy things all over the place. I'll try my best. So the arrow is still pointing us this way, so yep, we're getting close. So does anyone know, like, I remember last year being able to sneak attack to the horde camps. Oh, do you see there where on my mini map it shows a little green dot? That's what I was talking about. Also, it'll ding in a second here. Did you hear that? Yeah. That's from TomTom, the add-on. My dog is barking. Do I have that? I'm gonna check really quick and make sure I have that Flight Master because I can't remember if I do or not. And that would be helpful. Okay, yeah, I do. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so like last year, I remember being able to like sneak attack to the horde camps where their candy buckets were, swoop in, get their candy buckets, and then swoop back out before they were able to PvP kill me. And for some reason this year, like, I can't do that, and I don't know why they changed it. Am I just hallucinating that? Am I remembering that wrong? Because I could swear that's how it was. And now I can't do that this year. I don't know why they took that away. Maybe they just thought it wasn't fair? I don't know. Anyway, you guys will have to let me know, like in the comments or whatever, whether or not I'm remembering that properly, or if that was never a thing and I just imagined the whole thing. Which is very possible too. Oh my lord. Oh, what am I now? Ew. I'm super ugly. Look at him. Ew. What is that? Leper gnome. Whatever that is. So what do you guys use your tricky treats for? I usually use mine for pets. I'm kind of addicted to pets. Where's our next one gonna be? Oops, wrong way. Okay, where is this bucket? Are you in here? Is it up further? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, see? Should just follow my little dot. Damn toothpicks. I really don't understand the purpose of them. They only last for like 25 seconds or something. I don't know, 60 seconds. But it gives you an achievement, so what the hey. Oh, you know what also? I want to use these weighted jack-o'-lanterns to get the achievement for check your head. So we're going to click on that so we can track it. And I need to start throwing these. Let me put this somewhere where I can like get easy access to it. Because sometimes when you go after the horde people in your alliance, you need to be able to do it quickly. So this way I can just target them and just hit it. Okay, so these are all the guys I need to put these on. So as I see people around the world while I'm doing the trick-or-treating, I'll just start throwing pumpkins on their heads. Because that's the kind of friend I am. Okay. My dog is going nuts in there. I might have to go tend to her for a minute. I don't know what her problem is. We'll get to the next one and then I will get a flight master to take me to the next one. And while I do that, I'm going to go take care of that dog. Because she's barking and I don't know why. Wait, what is that leading me towards? Did I miss one? Oh. Okay, so must be down. It would be so funny if this like actually made me level up to 110 while I'm trick-or-treating, doing nothing else, just trick-or-treating. That would be so cool. I don't know if it'll actually happen, but it would be really neat if it did. Easy peasy. Okay. Can I use this flight master? Yay. Alright, so where is our next one? We need to go to whatever that says. I can't read it. Telrador? Maybe?
Blessings upon you.
Yeah, Telrador, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to let this set up and do this, and I will be right back.
Dial it up.
Okay. That was my other dog. Let's open this now so I don't forget later. You want to look like a nerd? Put a light bulb over our head. Apparently these things, I'll show you here, the soothing spearmint candies that make you look cool, they put like snowflake cloud over your head. And then the pyroblast cinnamon ball makes you look hot, which like, I don't know, I haven't closed up on it, but it like puts these little fireballs around your head, kind of like the fire mages have. And then these are the nerds, which puts a light bulb over your head because it makes you look smart. Apparently they used to be buffs back in, I don't know how long ago, WoW, but now they are just visual. I really want to just like stay up and see how long it takes me to do every single continent, every single bucket for trick-or-treating all at once, but alas, I have stuff to do tomorrow, so I do have to get to bed earlier than normal. Otherwise I would be up playing like all night and never sleep because I hate sleeping until I'm actually asleep, and then I can barely wake up. Go figure. Okay, where are we going next? There's no flight masters? That's not right. Oh, here we go. Okay. Talar. So do we have a flight master where we are? Can't remember. I need to zoom out a little bit. That was way too close. Stable master. No flight master, really? Yeah, no flight master. Guess we're on our own. You know what? This is like super slow flying. Travel speed or travel mode is not as fast as your actual mount. So let's make this a little bit quicker. As convenient as it is, it unfortunately is not as fast. And I want to go faster because I want to be able to spend more quality time with you guys. Not waste it on travel time. It'd be cool, like, if somebody did this at the same time as me and we could, like, go through this whole thing together. That would be fun. I should do that sometime. Oh, why is it taking me to Shatrath? I wanted to go to Nagrand. I guess we can handle Shatrath right now. I wasn't planning on that, but okay. I wasn't watching where I was going. What else is new? Seriously, bro. Oh my god, Katie. 7-year itch over there. Knock it off. My dog. She like will just scratch for no reason for like 10 minutes at a time. And the cats are meowing. Sounded like he just said hello. I think it's like annoying animals night. Where's the flight master? I'm gonna have the flight master take me to that other one. Do you guys do the Children's Week stuff? I have found out a way to like make that super quick to where I can do it on all of my characters within like a ridiculously low amount of time. Where is this fight master? Unfortunately, that's going to be a while before Children's Week comes around again, but when it does, if I'm still doing this whole streaming YouTube and stuff, I will stream that for you and show you my route so that you can get in and out super quick. Okay, I will be right back. I need to check on the other dog and the cats. Be right back. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging in there for that wait. This little guy runs really slow. I think I need to take off this. What the hey? Okay. Apparently this is a dead end. He goes really slowly, so let's just remove. And I don't really like that one. We'll just stay in the pirate form. Is it in here? Bingo. Okay, so where are we gonna need to go next? Terakar Forest. Alaran Stronghold. Let's be lazy. We'll have the Flight Master take us.
Greetings, friend. Seek the path.
So I was trying to figure out, since this is like the old Draenor, what do you think all the different lands are? So obviously, Hellfire Peninsula would be Tanaan Jungle, right? Because that's where the the portal is and all of that. Shadow Moon Valley is obviously Shadow Moon Valley. I think that Terakar Forest is probably, since this is where the bird people live, the Arakoa, I think that's probably Spires of Iraq, because that's where the Arakoa live there. Nagrand is obviously Nagrand. So what do you think that Netherstorm, excuse you, map, Netherstorm, Blades Edge Mountains, and Zangarmarsh are? What do you think the equivalents are in Draenor? Maybe Zangarmarsh is Talador, and Blades Edge Mountains might be Gorgrond, and Netherstorm might be what's the fire and ice land? Frostfire Ridge, or maybe vice versa. Maybe Netherstorm is Gorgrond and Blades Edge Mountains is Frostfire. I don't think so, though. I think that Frostfire Ridge is Netherstorm because Gorgrond and Blades Edge Mountain have the same type of terrain. So that would be my guess. What do you guys think? Okay, we are here. Okay, the little TomTom thing is pointing me that way, but I think it's a little bit off. Yeah, it's in here. Oh my gosh, every time, guys. So forgetful. Oh, I'm some kind of gross snake thing now. Ew. I hate snakes. I really, really hate snakes. We are going to get into travel mode to get rid of this illusion. I am outside. Okay. Let's open this up. We got another wand. And I just start kind of deleting these things because you get like 5 billion of them. And I really don't need them since you only need to use one of them for the achievement. So we'll get rid of all of them except for one stack there. Okay, back to business. See, this is the one thing that I am not really happy with about handy notes is that sometimes it forgets to take away the notice on the map, so I think that I haven't gotten it when I really have. But I just have to kind of remember which ones I've gotten, so that that doesn't confuse me too much. So how many of you guys have gotten to 110? How many different characters? I only have one at 110 now. This one is now 109, so she's pretty close. We're already at 14%, so I would be willing to bet that by the time I am done with all this trick-or-treating, I will probably be 110. But then I'll have 210s. All the rest of them, I think my next highest is 102. That's my warlock. My demon hunter is 101. And then my hunter, mage, shaman, priest, those four are 100. My Death Knight is 91. I don't ever play her anymore. I didn't really like her very much. and so I just kind of got her to Draenor and then never played her again. Trying to think of who I'm forgetting. I know I have more level 100s than that. I can't think of what they are. Okay, so I don't think I have loyalty to either of these, but I have to pick one or the other. You cannot loot from both. So I think Sanctum of the Stars is horde based, kind of, because it's got like blood elf stuff around it, whereas the Altar of Shatar, I think, is like Draenei or Night Elf, or I don't know, something. Or maybe human. I don't know. No, I think it's like Night Elf or Draenei. Anyway, we'll pick that one. It doesn't really matter. I don't have rep with either one of them because I've never done a whole lot with Outland on this character. As you can see, that's why so much of my map is just brown and not discovered yet, because I just kind of did Hellfire Peninsula until I was high enough level to be able to go to Northrend, because like I said, I'm not a big fan of Outland. On my priest, I have quested everywhere, like literally all over the entire, like everywhere. Every continent, almost every quest. I am every once in a while finding ones that I missed, like different little breadcrumb quests. But all of the main storylines, I've done every single quest on her. She's the one I consider my main, even though she's only a level 100. I haven't actually, like, I've taken her to lead to Broken Isles, but I haven't actually like played her much. Where the hell is this thing? In the Broken Isles, because I was focused on one tune at a time, so I did my monk first, got her to 110, and then started taking my druid to 110 next. So my poor little priesty boo has been kind of neglected, but I still will always consider my main, because she's the only one that I never did what I call cheating, which is like power leveling through dungeons and stuff like that. Not that that's really, I mean, I've done it with all my other ones, so I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but she's the only one that I did like the hard work, old-fashioned way. So I don't know. Even though she's not my strongest character, she's not my highest character. Oh yeah, I can't use the Flight Master here because I don't have rep with them. She always will be the closest, nearest, and dearest to my heart, because I had to work so hard on her to get her all the way up to 100 with no buffs, no dungeons, no like those what are those things called? The things that help you level faster? Those elixirs. Rapid Mind or something like that. Anyway, I didn't use anything on her. It was completely from 1 to 100, completely by questing. So I'll always consider her my main. She also was my second character ever to ever play in this game. Fun fact, even though I consider myself Alliance for the most part, my very first character that I ever played was Horde. She was a Blood Elf Hunter. I really liked her. She's the one that got me addicted to the game. And then I started my human priest and never looked back. But I guess I can't really say never looked back, because about a month or two ago, I actually made a blood elf priest, kind of combined the two, the blood elf and the priest, put them all into one character. This time I'm playing Discipline. My other priest is Shadow. And I'm really enjoying it, actually. And it's kind of interesting that, I've done these same quests over and over and over on all 11 of my Alliance characters that are on this realm. And this is my first Horde character to ever get past level 20, because that's when I stopped playing the Horde Hunter. So, it's kind of interesting to be able to do quests from a different perspective. Like, I always thought the Horde were evil and blah, blah, blah. Like, down with the Horde. But, you know, live and learn. There's more to them than what you think. So, I'll probably always still be an Alliance girl at heart, but it's interesting playing the Horde. It's kind of made me wonder if maybe I would have to do it on a different realm because I don't have any more space on this one. But I might actually consider like trying out some of the other races too, the Horde races. Just to see what it's like. My priest on this, my human priest on this one is a guild master, so you know, I can't have my Horde character join her, so I made a new guild with a couple other people on this realm for my Horde character. And it's just the 3 of us, or whatever. 5 of us, whatever. So it's not really a real guild, it's more of a big bank. What's that? Oh, I got another sinister squashling. And anyway, so you know what? I should have a pet out. Why don't I have any pets out? Should we do the sinister squashling? Mr. Pumpkinhead. He's level 25. Yeah, we'll use him for a little while. See what I mean? It won't let you mount when you're in this mode. But if I go like this, and then go down, then I can mount. Anyway, so my Horde priest, my Blood Elf priest, has her own guild as well. I'm not the guild master though, but I am second in charge. Not that it, I guess, really matters when you only have like 5 people in the guild. But yeah, so that's just basically for a bank, and you know, with only 1 character in it, it doesn't really do us any good. I like being the guild master of this one because like all of my characters on this realm that are all alliance can be in the same guild, and then I can trade, you know, regents or gear or whatever back and forth super easily. It's just really nice. So I would probably do that. I would get a different server and make some Horde tunes on that one, and just have all of my Hordes on that one and all my alliance on this one. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe. I'm open to the idea. I have some friends that are strictly Horde, and they're constantly badgering me to play Horde with them. Oh, yay, we got the achievement. We finished Tricks and Treats of Outland. Hoorah. So, they're constantly badgering me to play Horde stuff with them, and I always refused, but I might change my tune about that. I don't know. Now that I know the Horde isn't just bad guys. But I really like the look of Alliance stuff better. Like, the Horde stuff, even if you can see it off in the distance. Like, okay, look at how pretty Alliance is, which that's kind of a poor example because it's all kind of decrepit. But look at the Horde stuff way over there. It just looks evil and menacing and dark and creepy. Like, I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks that? I think that their buildings and just the general terrain and atmosphere around Horde bases are just ugly and depressing. Whereas the Alliance stuff tends to be a lot prettier. Now the only exceptions I would say for those is the Tauren stuff is really cool looking. I wouldn't say it's pretty, but it's really cool looking. And the Blood Elf stuff is gorgeous. I mean, there's just no denying that. Come on. Blood Elf stuff is gorgeous. So, they definitely have my vote on that. But, yeah. Other than that, the Horde stuff is just not very attractive. I'm not quite sure why they made it that way, and why the, like, another problem is that the races that are the Horde races, like, you've got goblins, you've got, trolls, you've got undead, you've got Tauren, of course, I don't know, you guys know all the Horde things. Orcs, did I say that? Their females are so hideous. Like, I don't want to look like that. Like, I could understand if the skin is a weird color, whatever, but they just made them look like so ugly. Like, I could see being Horde just fine if I was a guy or playing a guy character, because then it doesn't really matter. But on a girl, you don't want to look like horrible like that. Come on. So that's why on the Horde, I have basically stuck with Blood Elves, because they are beautiful. Like, they are probably the most beautiful race in the entire game, like Alliance side included. They are just so pretty. But other than that, it's just not a lot of good stuff to choose from. Okay, so what else can we knock out here really quick? How about let's do the Cataclysm stuff? Sound good? Okay. So, what we'll do is go, since we're here in Stormwind, we have the portals to all 4 of the Cataclysm locations. So it'll be quick and easy to just zoom in, zoom out, get our stuff done, and then we'll probably have to call it a night. And I'll have to finish this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. But probably Monday. Okay, so the first one we'll do is Deepholm, because it is super quick. There's only one of them. We'll get the candy bucket here. That was my phone. Is it on this side? Where is it? I can't remember. In here? Yeah, it's in here. So Deepholm only has one, which is convenient. Oh, we got a new mask. What is this? Janai female. Okay, so we'll put her down in the female alliance side. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more masks than that by now. When I did it on my monk, I got like everything. Okay, anyway, so now we will take the portal back to Stormwind, and we'll do Vashj'ir next. There are, I think, 3, maybe 4 in Vashj'ir. So it will take a little bit longer, especially because I don't have the seahorse, unfortunately. Oh, goodness. I thought that I had finished these opening quests and gotten out of here. Okay. Oh my gosh, did I not even... Okay, yeah, good. I was like, no, I don't even have underwater breathing. But I do. Look at how far apart they put them. It's so annoying. I really need to, like, come back here at some point and do the quest to get the seahorse so that at least I could move faster. I'm gonna go in here and just see if I have any of the flight paths. Just because then I would get to use a seahorse and it would be a hell of a lot faster. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hooray. We'll do Silvertide first. Hopefully that's what this one is. Oh crap. It's not. And I can't jump off. Ugh. That sucks. That really, really, really sucks. Can I just go like this? Tell it to drop me off here instead? I don't think it's gonna work. Crap. I don't know how I'm going to get back up there and get that one. I don't know why they put it in such a weird place with no flight master. That's just kind of dumb. Oh well.
What you need?
Sorry, somebody is talking to me. And she might actually even be watching this. Probably not right now because she's playing right now too, but maybe tomorrow because we are Facebook friends. Okay, so I think what we'll do... Yeah, I'll just get this other one and then I will take the seahorse back up to the sandy beach and then just swim down to that one that we missed. I'm going to eat a Reese's peanut butter cup. So I'm going to mute my microphone so you don't have to listen to the crinkly noises. Oh my god, I totally forgot that I have the swim speed thing. Okay, well, that would have been helpful to remember. Maybe I'll just fly back. I mean, swim back. Because it's probably actually faster. I haven't played my druid in a little while, so I totally forgot that she had this ability. Oh my god, I love Reese's peanut butter cups. They are my guilty pleasure. What's your guilty pleasure? My best friend hates chocolate. I don't understand her. I almost told her we cannot be friends anymore. And my sister, my youngest sister, she hates peanut butter. I just found this out just last weekend. Never knew this about her. I said we cannot possibly be related because I love chocolate and I love peanut butter. Put the two together and you have a marriage made in heaven. But other than that, I'm not a really big candy person. Like, I don't know. Especially when it comes to just like super sugary candies. Not my cup of tea at all. And other people love that stuff, so I guess to each their own. I really, really don't like fruity stuff either. Wow, that was awesome. Did you see me fly through the air like that while I was still in my weird, whatever that thing is, manatee or something form? Okay, so we're done with this, so now we can just hearth out. I probably should have done that first, but yeah, I should have done Twilight Highlands and Hyjal before doing this. I should have done this one last, because otherwise it just puts me right back to that Earth Ring place, which would have been helpful. Now I just have to fly back over there, but not a big deal. Just a little bit of a shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm surprised at myself for forgetting that. Getting YouTube comment notifications. Sorry. That was a very nice comment, though. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, let's do Hyjal, I guess. Another thing that I noticed they changed this year was that you used to be able to go out to that Bilgewater barge, or however you say that thing, and it is mostly goblins, so it wasn't really that safe for Alliance people to go to, but you still could go to it and you still could get that candy bucket, and it counted for Cataclysm. But now you can't. I tried to go there the other day and there was no way to get to it. I don't even know if there was still one. They may have completely removed it. But also, if you look, see, it's not out there anymore, and it used to be out there. So I don't know why they did away with that, but they did. So they seem to have changed quite a bit this year, where you can't loot from the opposite faction. You can't. They rearranged the way the Cataclysm section was. It's just all kind of strange. Okay, where is this? I'm not quite sure where the entrance is. Why would they? There's like, I don't understand. This does not look like a place where there should be a candy bucket. Is it down here? Aha. Seriously, every time. What'd I get that time? Tauren female. And undead male. Growing our horde selection very nicely, and only one alliance. Come on, alliance, you gotta catch up. Doing it again. Quit complaining. I just dropped you from the sky. You didn't die. Oh, I don't have this flight path. I'll get that while I'm here.
I am listening. Be careful.
I don't know how I never got that one. Okay, so now let's go back to Stormwind and take care of, what am I now? Like some kind of big slug. Anyway, we're gonna go back over. This is, yeah, I think it's this one, right? This is the one that has the portal to Stormwind. Anyway, we'll go through there and then we'll take the portal that goes to Twilight Highlands. I'm so tempted to just do Kalimdor while I was there, but I need to be good. I do need to go to bed tonight. Yay, I'm a Nerubian now. AKA Big Ugly Spider. I hate spiders as much as I hate snakes. By the way, if you guys didn't already know, if you were to ever boost a character, or I probably don't have any. Oh, I do. If you're ever to boost a character or speed level them through dungeons and stuff, and you don't do the quest for Twilight Highlands, Hyjal, Vashj'ir, Deepholm, or Uldum, I highly recommend that you go back and do the opening quest for each of those zones, because it literally is like 10 minutes apiece for those 5, and if even that, and you will get those 5 portals, which are incredibly helpful when you are doing, if you want to like go into old dungeons and raids, or if you want to do the holiday stuff like this. It helps you get around so much easier. I am telling you. The first time that I did Hallow's End, I did not have any of those, and I had to do all of this by foot on my priest, my main that I was talking to you about. And it is just horrible. Horrible, horrible. I mean, it's doable, but the portals make it so much easier. And a lot of them, also I would add a 6th one, would be the Pandaria. Now, for me, I am kind of a cheater, pumpkin eater, and one of the first things I do when I create a tune is get a mage, like either my own mage or somebody else to help me, and take that tune to Pandaria and set that as my Hearthstone, so that at least then I have all of those portals available to me. Little tidbit. I'm sure you're not supposed to do it like that, because you're not supposed to be able to go there until you're 85. But this makes it so much easier to get around the world when you are a lower level. Anyway, so yeah, if you get those, you can just easily go to and from wherever you need to go for the holiday stuff, and it makes it so much nicer. Oh my god, you guys gotta start reminding me to open these stinking treats. You guys are falling down on the job. Tee hee hee. Okay, what's the next one? Thundermar. That's our last one, and then we should be done with Cataclysm. You too. Have a good one. Finally. Some alliance. Did I miss something? Why is it not giving me... Why didn't it give me the achievement? Oh, I've been forgetting to put things on people's heads. Dang it. Okay. Anyway. Where is the cataclysm? There it is. What did I forget? Oh, Uldum. I didn't realize they were... Okay. Alright, so... we need to go back to where the portal to Stormwind is. Since my handy-dandy cape is still in cooldown mode. I totally forgot that Uldum is considered cataclysm.
What can I do for ya?
Okay, so we'll go back to Highbank. We'll take the portal to Stormwind, take the portal to Uldum, get those knocked out. And oh my gosh, you guys, I am really... Let's look at the map. I mean, what if we just did this much? What if we just, when I use the portal to Uldum, it's going to put me right here. What if I just go around in a little circle and just do these? Do you think I'll be able to stop, or am I too much of an addict to getting these candy buckets and I just won't be able to help myself? I'll have to keep going all the way up. Do you think I can do it? Do I have the self-control? That is the question. Oh, I don't know. I probably don't have the self-control, you guys. I would have to just, like, keep going. See, my normal route... I wish you guys could see my cursor. It's really kind of annoying that you can't. Anyway, I would go over here to Darkshore. I would go over here, get these guys. Yeah, I would actually probably see if I could just go straight there, but I doubt it would let me, so I would probably... I usually get this one that's in Winter Spring when I do the Hyjal stuff, but like I said, I didn't think I was going to continue doing anything in Kalimdor. So I was trying to be good and just do the Hyjal stuff. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gotten that Winter Spring while I was there. Well, I guess I could do Winter Spring by itself, huh? Because I could always just use the Hyjal portal. Okay, so what I would do is I would come over here and I would get these three, and then I would fly down here and get this one that's in Ashenvale, and then I would come over here and get these ones that are in Stone Talon, and then I would come over here and I would ignore these. I would just come straight over here in this little line, come down here to, what is this, Ratchet, I think? Go over here, get this, come down here, go like this and this, up, and then get those other two that I didn't get, and that's it. Then I'm done with Kalimdor. But I don't think that we have the time for that tonight. It's already 2:30 here. So, if I didn't already have plans with my sister, I would just get it all done, but I want to be able to see her, so... I guess I could just, I don't know, it's so tempting to just do it all tonight, but that's so much travel time. If I had the magic broom, it wouldn't be that bad because then I could just, pop in and out and it's super, super quick. But I don't have the magic broom yet on this character. I don't know. I guess I can stay up a little longer, right? I might be a little late getting to my sister's house or sacrificing some sleep. But I don't know. Do you think I can get it done in an hour and a half? Like all of Kalimdor in an hour and a half? Is that pushing it? So if I could get it done by 4 o'clock, that would probably... I would still have enough time for sleeping before I have to be at her house in the morning. I am some kind of ugly ghoul thing. I don't know what this is. What is this thing? Ew, it's hideous. What is it? Oh yeah, it is a ghoul. I called that. Okay, so we've got one up there. Should we just go up and get that? I'm kind of not sure how to do this now that I'm like, I don't usually come down and do this by itself. Like I said, I usually go down here in this pattern and go back up. I think if I go this way and then this way, it'll let me go up like that. Let's go check the flight master. Or do you think it'd be faster if I just fly it? I don't know. Let's look and see what the flight master wants to do. And if it's going to take us far out of the way, then I'll just fly it myself.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. Bootlegger outpost is where the next one is.
May your blades never.
Probably going to regret this in the morning, you guys. Look what you're doing to me. But I just have so much fun. How many tricky treats do I have now? I have 98. So for each pet that you want, it's 150. So I still need another, 52 for one pet. And then if I want another one, I'll need another 150. So my goal is to get at least 300 on this character, which is easily doable. If you get every candy bucket and you do at least 1 or 2 days worth of the daily quests, you get 300 easily. Like, you get way more than that, actually, and end up with a bunch of extra tricky treats that you don't even know what to do with. So you buy stupid stuff like the masks that you haven't gotten and stuff like that, because there's a achievement if you get each of the masks as well. So anyway, yeah, I'll just continue doing all of the candy buckets, and I'm getting a late start on her. Like I said, she's only got let's see, Sunday and Monday left to do. So I don't have a lot of time to be like doing the dailies each day because I'm kind of SOL because I started so late on her, but I'll be able to continue doing all my other characters and gaining rewards from them. I'm kind of disappointed because last year you had to be a level 100 to fight the Headless Horseman in the dungeon version in Scarlet Monastery. And I was so excited. I was like, this year I have 11 level 100s. So, well, no, I guess if you don't count the horde and my level 15 banker, I have 10 that are at least a level 100. And and then they changed it this year. Now you have to be 110. So now only my monk is able to run that dungeon. And all my other characters, I just can't do it. Maybe I'll get lucky enough. What am I up to? I'm at 35%. So, if doing all the trick-or-treating can get me up to that level, 210, by tomorrow, then I could run the Headless Horseman one for Sunday and Monday. And that would be better than nothing, but yeah, I don't know. I want to be able to run it because, you know, it drops gear, which really is no good if you've already been in Legion, but Legion content like Broken Isles and stuff, that's not really any good for you, but it has a chance of dropping the mount, and it has, compared to other mounts, it actually has a really good drop rate. Most other mounts are super low, so this one is really worth running as often as you can. But unfortunately, I've only been able to do it with the one character. So hopefully I can get this druid up to that level soon. I actually took a stream of my monk running through Headless Horseman today, but I accidentally posted it on the wrong account. So I will post that to my YouTube channel, but you have to try to not judge it too harshly. It is not, I do not normally play that badly, but I mean, I sucked out loud in that dungeon, and it's because my cat jumped on top of me while I was trying to heal, and it totally just threw off everything I was doing. Nobody died, but they came a lot closer than they would have liked to, and I would have liked for them to. So yeah, that wasn't the best. I swear I'm not really that bad of a healer. I just sucked in that one because the cat. I think you even hear me like yelling or like exclaiming out loud or something when she did that, because it was totally unexpected. Like, I don't know where she came from. She just came out of nowhere and just like, there she is on top of me while I'm trying to heal people. Yeah, so that was fun. Sorry anyone else that was in that dungeon, but anyway, yeah, so I'll upload that to my YouTube, but yeah, try not to judge it too hard, because it is definitely not my best work. Yeah. So anyway, I will restream that tomorrow when I get to run it again on my monk and do a much better job when, you know, and make sure that the cat is not in the room at the time, because that was kind of a disaster. But yeah. So where are we headed next? Marshall's Stand. Did you know that on the Horde side, there is actually some quests somewhere over here, I guess where this Ravasar thing is, that you can grow your own mount. I did not know that until yesterday. I was reading something on Wowhead about it and thought that sounded really awesome. So on my my Blood Elf priest, I am going to try that. She's already like a level 87, and it's, I can't remember, what is this area? It is level 50 to 55, so quite a bit over this, so I'll have to be careful not to kill the creatures. But apparently you do this quest and it tells you to like get poisoned or something over and over like 20 times by something that roams around here, I don't know what, and then you do all this other stuff, and eventually you get this baby dinosaur, and after you get the baby dinosaur, then you do 20 days worth of dailies on it. I don't know exactly what you have to do, if you have to feed it or what you have to do. But after that 20 days, the baby dinosaur grows up and you actually have a dinosaur mount. So I thought that was so cool. Now, the quests definitely are horde side only, so I don't know if that means the mount is too, or if like once you get the mount, it's account wide and your alliance characters can ride it too. That's what I'm hoping for, but I kind of don't think it's going to be that way. I'm kind of thinking that if the quest to get it is only horde, then it's probably a horde specific mount, you know, like the Hawkstriders and stuff like that, where the alliance cannot ride on them. So that'll be disappointing if that's the way it is, but still, it'll be really cool to be able to ride a dinosaur, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna probably do that sometime this week because I think that sounds fun. Where do we need to go next? So we're gonna go to this weird little obscure part of Oldham, and then we'll head over to the Silithus one, which kind of seems counterproductive because we're kind of going to that one first. And oh, Blizzard and your flight paths. What can you do? I'm going to shut up for a minute because I feel like I'm being strangled by these headphones. Okay, so we're here. Yay, so we got the Cataclysm. Alright, so where do we need to go now? Oh yeah, now we need to go back up to Centurion Hold. Is that what that thing's called? I don't know. Words are hard. Let's go there. Cenarian Hold. I don't know why I want to call it Centurion. I think it's because of Doctor Who. Do you watch that show? I love that show. Although I haven't watched since the old dude, the old geezer took over as the doctor. I don't know. He just does not seem like doctor material to me. I was not raised, obviously, because I'm already an adult when I started watching Doctor Who, even though it's been on since 2005 or something. But I'm not talking about like the old 70s or 60s or whatever, but the newer stuff started in 2005. And so, I got used to watching number 9, who is the cool guy in leather, the bald doctor. I don't know if he's really bald, but, shaved head. And then, and I think his name was like Christopher, something with an E. Can't remember what his last name is. But then the 10th Doctor was David Tennant, and he is my cannot talk, favorite Doctor ever. He is just, I love him. Anyway, he should have been the doctor forever, for all time, until the ends of eternity, but for some reason he needed to go, even though he said, I don't want to go. But he did anyway, and he broke my heart. I'm telling you, he broke my heart. Anyway, so then the 11th Doctor took over, and that was played by Matt Smith. And I really didn't like him at first because I was so used to David Tennant. But, you know, that's how I felt about David Tennant from the beginning when I was so used to Christopher. So I got used to Matt, and I really liked him too. And I really enjoyed everything from that season or seasons of the 11th Doctor. We're just going to jump because I regret nothing. I regret nothing. And I got used to him and I really liked him. And you guys, I told you to remind me to open these things. You're falling down on the job. You know I cannot be trusted to open them myself. Anyway, I really liked him. So then he left. First he died and he said he could never regenerate, and that was the end of Doctor Who forever and ever. But somehow he found a way to cheat death, and he came back. So he was technically the 11th Doctor and the 12th Doctor at the same time, but I don't think they're counting it like that. I think they're counting old geezer guy as the 12th Doctor, even though that's not really true to the plot line. But anyway, so old geezer guy came in for whatever reason. I don't know why Matt Smith left, but I don't know. I watched like the first maybe 10 episodes or so of the old guy, and it just, I don't know, it didn't have the same charm anymore, and I haven't watched it since then. So I don't know, you guys will have to tell me, did it get better? Like, do you believe him as the Doctor now? Or is he just not the right fit? I mean, he's still playing the Doctor to my knowledge, so somebody must like him. He must be doing an okay job. But I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. And the whole, I don't know how you guys feel about like the what are they? They're not apprentices, they're not companions, the Doctor's companions. I adored Rose. Of course, she was the first companion I ever met because, you know, she was Christopher's, the 9th Doctor. She was his companion when I first started watching. And then she stayed David Tennant's companion until that whole thing where like there was like 2 of them, and she got sealed in like the rift or something, or he got sealed in the rift, and then he like burned up a sun to come and say goodbye to her. And then there was like some kind of alternate universe where like she's like with him, like in a relationship with him on one side, but then the other side, like he's still the Doctor. And I don't know, it was confusing, but I loved it anyway. It didn't matter that it was confusing. So anyway, eventually Rose discontinues being the companion, and who came next? Was it Martha? I think it was Martha. I liked her. I didn't like her at first, but she grew on me. And then it seemed like very shortly after Martha came Donna. And I don't know. I got used to Donna, but I never really got a connection to her like I had with Rose. I kind of found her a little bit annoying. I don't really know why. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of hers, but I got used to her. I was okay with her. I didn't like wish any ill will on her or anything like that, but you know, she just wasn't wasn't my favorite of the companions. You guys. Okay, I need to just start opening them as soon as I get them so this doesn't keep happening. Oh, this is a cool one. Check this out. I'm a banshee. That's freaking awesome. Oh, she is sick. Look at that. Creepy. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I had to take a quick screenshot of that because that is just freaking awesome. That's cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Anyway, the unfortunate part is that once I either mount or go into travel form, she will go away. So that kind of sucks because I can't just stay here. I have to go on to the next location. That's a bummer. Another Cenarian. Okay, well, let's go. Bye, Banshee Lady. So anyway, Donna, I don't know. She just wasn't my favorite. So then, who'd we get after Donna? Nobody, right? I think that was it. Wasn't Donna the last one, and then David Tennant left, and then that was it? I think so. I don't think there was anyone after Donna. So then it goes into David Tennant kind of says goodbye to all of his companions, and he leaves. He does his regeneration. He says he doesn't want to go, but he goes anyway because he likes to break our hearts. And next thing we know, we have Matt Smith, and he is all kinds of crazy, and I didn't think I was going to like him, but I ended up loving him, and he just made me laugh all the time. So he meets little Amy, and then Amy grows up, and then big Amy becomes his companion. And I really liked Amy. Rory was, he was pretty funny too. I liked, obviously, her better than him in the beginning, but I did end up, I just liked them together. I thought that was a really interesting storyline that they incorporated not just her, but also her husband. And I just thought that was really cool. That was a very unique twist. I loved how much he was so in love with her. And I just thought that was so romantic and sweet, and just, it was great. So, I guess that's what just reminded me of Doctor Who in the first place, now that I've gone in like a huge full circle, is Cenarian wildlife and all this other stuff. Reminds me of Centurion, which is what Rory ended up getting turned into, and he had to wait for like 100 years or something like that until he could save Amy. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was really cute. It was a very good storyline. Now, man, talk about storylines. That is when that show got super confusing, is the whole Melody thing. Like, she was Amy's best friend, and then she became Amy's daughter, and then she became the doctor's wife. And so Amy is actually the doctor's mother-in-law. That whole thing was just nuts, but it was pretty fun to try to follow along with too. How in the world did I get... Oh, so my point was then the newest one after Amy was... What was her name? Clara or something like that? She's played by Jenna Coleman, and you would think that I would love her because she's got the same name as me. But I don't know. I just never liked her. Like, she never even grew on me like some of the other people. I just never cared for her. And I don't know why. She's a very cute girl. She seems very sweet, smart, she has some comedy to her and stuff, but I just never, I don't know. Just one of those things, man. Just one of those things. But so she, I guess, at least from the last episodes that I watched, she was the companion to this old geezer guy, which kind of seems like a strange pairing. He's so old and she's so young. But I don't know. It's Doctor Who for you. I should probably go to this one first, huh? Because this is like way closer. We'll be rebellious. We'll go to this one first. Oh my gosh, you guys. I said I was just going to do this little part down here. What happened? I got to talking and didn't shut up, and now here I am. I guess I'm finishing Kalimdor tonight. That's okay. There's a thingy here, right? Yeah. Are you guys like sick of hearing me talk by now? I would be. I'm not used to talking this much because I'm actually a very quiet person, but for some reason you guys are just really easy to talk to. Even if no one ever watches this stream or this video, I don't know. It says there's a viewer. There was another viewer before, and then that person probably got sick of hearing me talk and they left. But that's when I was going on and on with the dinosaur mount. Which one should I go to? I don't know which way to go. I think I should go up and then back down. Yeah, that'll be the best thing, because otherwise I'm like going to be majorly backtracking. Anyway, this video will be, the stream will be archived, so it'll probably automatically be posted on YouTube. I don't think that's anything that I do. I think it automatically does it. I'm not exactly sure. I saw some setting for it, but so thankfully people will be able to like mute the sound if they get sick of hearing me talk, or like just skip ahead in the video. I don't know. So whoever out there is watching this live stream, I apologize for me going on and on and on. I'm really not trying to bore you or annoy you, but it just kind of seemed like just showing me play the game without any talking would be kind of boring, since I can't like play music or anything because people are sleeping. So I figured I needed to talk to make it somewhat interesting. I don't know. Oh yay, we got a match for our Draenor. Woohoo. She won't be lonely anymore. They are really being stingy with these masks though, guys. Look at this. I mean, like on my monk, by this point in the game, I was like pretty much all the way full. This whole thing. I think there's like 24 masks total or something like that. I can't remember for sure. There's one for every race except Pandarians, because they can go either way. So they're the only ones that don't get masks, but everybody else, all the other races, get a male and a female mask. And I don't know how many there are total, but it seems like there was 24, if I remember right. What's Baconator saying? Oh, Bacon Ninja. I don't know why I always want to call her Baconator. Bacon Ninja is much cuter. She needs some cute cloth mogs for her mage. What in the world was that? Oh, it was Deadly Boss Mods. Her thing auto-replied to me. That's funny. Vashj'ir the Herald. I wonder what dungeon that's in. Anyway, where are we going? Forgot. Stone Talon Peak. So we're gonna come here, and then we're gonna go there. back down to Stonelthen. Stone. What I was gonna call it? Stonelthen. Stone Talon. Yeah, that. You know what I'm talking about. This is just weird that they put this in here, even though you can't, like... I don't know if you even can set this as your Hearthstone. If you can't, I don't know why would you would want to. Yeah, there's not even anybody here. Seems odd that this would even be an option for a candy bucket. Yay, we have a gnome female. What am I? What even are you? Geist. Okay. Well. Very well then. Isn't that actually what one of the gnomes' catchphrases is? That's funny. I did not mean to do that, but sweet. I don't know, you guys. I'm getting tired. Not making any sense. Just seems like an odd place to put a candy bucket because that's not really an inn. I just realized I forgot to set my TomTom waypoints on here. So I am flying blind. I was wondering why it wasn't dinging and telling me when I was close to things. I don't know why. I forgot to do that. Does anybody really use these wands that, like, turn people into stuff? I think I've maybe used it once to turn somebody into a pirate when they weren't looking. Other than that, I don't know. You have to be in a party? Whoa, what is this down here? See, that's what I mean. It says that I still have one down there, but I know I got that one. Didn't I? Oh, maybe it's talking about... Oh, no. Okay. We're okay. Windshare hold. Set these waypoints. So I was really rebellious the other day, and I actually took my alliance character to Orgrimmar and started putting the pumpkin heads on everybody. I didn't get killed, surprisingly. I was really expecting that they would take me out. Ding, near a pumpkin. But they didn't, and I was able to get everybody except the goblin. I couldn't find any goblins. But I found the undead, the tauren, the orcs, the trolls. What else do they have? I don't remember the rest of the horde people, but managed to find everybody except for the goblins. So I had to go to New Dalaran and get sneak up on an unsuspecting goblin over there and pumpkinhead him. But see, the way I was able to do that was because I was on the magic broom. So without the magic broom, I don't think I would take that chance as an alliance member going to Orgrimmar, because that would just be really, really risky. Those guards, I swear, they can see you from a mile away and they just shoot you down. Boom, you are dead. And I don't want that to happen, because then you gotta run all the way back to your body. And in Durotar, it is a pretty long run for Alliance. So I'd rather not risk that. You also really, for the, I don't think I've done it yet, right? Yeah, douse the Horde's Wickerman when you have to go to the Undercity. I don't even know if I'm going to attempt that until I get the magic broom, because that one, you need to move fast, dude. Like, really fast. And the best way to do it as Alliance is to just go and you just land right on. We wait for till the guard has kind of got his back to you as much as possible. The big, like, I don't know what those things are. They're like Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man or something. You know, they like carry around the chains and they're like half dead, and I don't know what they are, but whatever they are. You kind of wait until his back is turned. Then you land directly on the Wicker Man. Light that puppy up super quick. As soon as that's done casting, jump on your broom, because it doesn't have a cast time, and fly away. That is really the only way to do it without getting killed, because I don't know, you could get lucky if you're high enough level maybe, but the guards are 110. So if you're not a 110, you are going to have a really hard time being able to do the cast time for this thingy, the dowsing agent, and the cast time for your mount to fly out without getting killed. I mean, that's a lot of cast time that you're having to depend on. And those seconds count, man. They count. So, it's best if you can do it with the flying broom, because then it takes one of the cast time problems out of the equation. Am I in the right place? Nope, not quite there yet. And that one, oh my god, you do not want to die there in Undercity. You want to at least make sure that you have lit that thing up, that Wicker Man up, because at least if you die after you're done casting the dowsing agent, then you can just res at the resurrection angel thingy, which is not so bad. But if you didn't get the thing doused and you have to try again, you have a long ass run all the way back. It is just so annoying. Unless you're one of the races or classes that have, like, you know, a special speed buff when you're dead, but most don't. Especially humans, let me tell you. So, it's a long run, and it's really obnoxious. So you want to make sure that you get that thing doused as quickly as possible. Even if it kills you, get the thing doused. At that point, you can worry about if you died rezzing without having to run back. But if you have to run back and try to douse it again, it's just super annoying. Plus, after you're already dead and you're rezzing there, as soon as you come back to life, you're taking a huge chance that it's just going to kill you again. So, yeah, best thing to do is, if you can, wait until you have the magic broom. That makes things a lot more easy to deal with. But how did I miss Ratchet? Dude. Why is it not showing? It's looking... Oh, they're super close together. That's why. So it's after 3 now. I wonder if I'll be able to go up and try the Headless Horseman stopping the fires thing again. I don't know if the dailies reset, like if I have to actually like log out of the game for them to reset. You didn't have to do that in like the Tanan dailies in Draenor, but these ones for the holiday stuff have been kind of finicky. I don't know if it's gonna make me log out or not. I mean, I guess we could just go over there and see if it'll let me do it, and if it doesn't, you know, no harm lost. Just leave again. How are we doing, guys? Everybody still awake? We are almost done with Kalimdor. Look at that. We are doing great. And I said an hour and a half, right? And so far, it's only 3:15. An hour and a half would be 4 o'clock. So we are making really good time. Despite my rambling. Hopefully that's making the time go by faster for you guys. I don't know. Maybe it's just being obnoxious. But I'm really not trying to be annoying. So I hope I'm not. Now this thing, I had a hell of a time trying to find it yesterday. On one of my other characters. There we go. Yay, I got lucky right from the beginning this time. Okay, what am I now? Oh, I'm still this little leper gnome thing. I don't want to be a leper gnome. Go away. Go away. Oh, wait, Wisp. Oh. What am I right now? Ninja. I'm a ninja. Okay, where do we need to go? Fort Triumph. And then a couple more places, and then we can go up north. Let's just cheat and go like this, because I'm tired of my hands cramping up. La-di-da-di-da. So I have a question for you guys. Do you like it when streamers use, you know, have their own little profile thing down here at the bottom left side of their screen, to where like you can see their face while they're streaming? Or do you prefer it like this is right now, where all you see is my screen, you don't have to see my face? Which do you prefer? Because I'm open to doing it either way, but I didn't want to just like, hey, this is my first stream and I'm just gonna put my mug up there so you have to look at it whether you want to or not. I'd rather give you guys the option. So I don't know, let me know. Whoops, not you. I'm a froggy frog. Froggy frog. Worgen. Do we have a Worgen female? Yes. Yay, we have a married couple now. Okay. Where do we need to go? Let's get this over with, guys. Okay, I think that's Theramore, so let's just... I don't know if I have a flight master there or not, but let's check. Oh, I gotta go to this one first? Well, I need Mud Sprocket anyway. I think it's just these two that are left, so we'll do Mud Sprocket and then Theramore. And then I think there is actually a ship. Yeah, there is. There's a ship at Theramore that would take me back to Menthil Harbor, I believe. I don't know if that's the way you pronounce that thing. I always call it Menthol, but Menthrol maybe? Let's check it out. Hello, I said Eastern Kingdoms. Menethil Harbor. Anyway, it'll take us there, but we don't actually want to take that ship because we want to go back up north. Now I know that Lord Duran or Lord Durnell or however you say that, whatever this one is, Lord Durnell, there's a ship from Stormwind to there that we could take to get these last three. But I also kind of want to come back over here and check and see if I can do the huntsman thing again. Where am I going? I'm wandering around aimlessly. Let's do this. Things are going way too slow for me right now. Okay, where are you? Upstairs? Yep. Man, I'm just not getting any luck with the stuff in these freaking candy buckets. Okay, last one. Theramore. What are you? Ooh, you're an orc. I'm gonna put a bucket on your head. Pumpkin, I mean. Pumpkin head. I totally forgot that I was supposed to be doing that. Dang it. How are we doing with that? Okay, we're done with Cataclysm. We don't need that. We got Outland. Sparkling Spot. That one. The Mask Task. We already did that. Oh, I need to do this, don't I? I need to go back to my garrison tomorrow and get Scarecrow Pepe, because I love Pepe. I don't know if you saw it on my other stream, but I had Pepe on my head, and he's dressed up like a scarecrow because he's super cute like that. There we go. Okay, so we have credit for the orc. There's a night elf. Let's go track that night elf down. Oh, I think he's trying to catch the boat and he wasn't quick enough. Sorry, night elf. I know your pain. I feel your pain. Oh, look, he's so sad. Let's put a pumpkin head on him and make him happier. There. Oh, he's happy. Probably not. That probably just really pissed him off. Let's Vominos out of there. It's like, no, I missed my boat. Now I have a pumpkin on my head. Here's a human. Should we pumpkin him too? Pumpkinhead. What are you? Are you anything good? No, you're a human too. What are you, human? Were we here for a reason? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be trick-or-treating. Here we go. Here's the inn. Also, I need... There's a worgen. Let's pumpkin him. He's AFK. He's gonna come back with a pumpkin on his head. Like, who the hell pumpkined me? Anyway, I need to be able to run that Headless Horseman thing more because I'm gonna be out of pumpkin heads. I only got 2 left, and I still have quite a few races to put those on. So, okay, so we're done with the whole bottom of Kalimdor. In fact, we're done with most of Kalimdor. So, how should we get back up there? I say we... I wonder if you have to go through Hyjal to get from Winter Spring back to Fellwood. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, so let's go to no, not Darnassus. Exodar. We'll go to Exodar. So we'll go to Pandaland, and then we'll go to Exodar, and then we'll go to Azeroth Watch and see if we can do Headless Horseman again. I am being strangled here, guys. Can't breathe. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Totally forgot I still have to do it in Pandaria, too. Oh. Blingy bing. Thanks, Blingtron. Blingtron gave me nothing good. Dance party. Did I already get a night off? What, hey. Oh, there was a Draenor. Hey, Draenor, come back here. I need to pumpkin you. He was trying to outrun it. That's funny. No such luck. Night off. Ooh, a gnome. Don't see them very often. Sweet. What is that? Oh, that was a companion pet. Okay, I need to look at that now. So I still need, those are all horde. So I just need a dwarf and then I'll be done with the alliance side. I just remembered I actually have pumpkin heads from last year saved in my guild bank. That chick be naked. She's naked. So I'm gonna take, how many more did I need? Crap, I cannot remember. Check your head. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need 6 more. So I'm gonna just take 6 out of the guild bank that I saved from last year. 6. Okay. Put them over here. Now I can go annoy 6 more people. I don't know why that chick is standing there naked. Uh-oh. Pandarians don't count for some reason. Do you think I should just like, yeah, okay, so I'm not actually leaving the stream, but, oh, I'm just going to like log out really quick before I go back into that area, and then I'm gonna see if when I log back in, it'll have reset the daily quests. The kind of sucky part is that, like, the only... I need a magic broom on this character that would have been making the questing... I mean, not questing, but, like, gathering the candy buckets all over the place so much easier, but I'm gonna be done with it by the time I get one. Whereas on my other characters, who I'm already done with the candy buckets, they all have like 2 or 3 apiece. So it's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Darn, I can't get it. And she's not offering me the quest anymore. That sucks. I regret nothing. Nothing. What is this thing anyway? Like, seriously? Whatever it is, it's like super ugly. Okay, I don't know why this did not reset yet, but let's try logging completely, like exit the game and see if that'll work. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's go back up there and see. Come on, reindeer, you can do it. Dang it, she still doesn't have anything over her head. Is there like a... Instead of being reset at dailies time, there's like a number of hours or something? I don't understand. Please, sir, explain it to me. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, so let's get these other ones handled and then we can go sleeping at nighttime and reconvene tomorrow. I have a feeling feeling that this is going to make me go all the way to these places. Not too bad, I guess. Okay. And you have to take a flight path here because you can't fly, so I don't have a choice on this one. Otherwise, I would just fly myself, so I didn't have to do that dumb skip over here. But as you can see, this is this is all fatigue area, so there is literally no way to fly there without coming down with a case of the deadsies. And nobody wants that. Who sent me mail? Who's Thermatugveration? Who is that? Thaumaturg Vashj'ir. I don't even know who that is. I know no one by that name. Oh, joking. Choking. This is going to be a really long flight. Oh my god, can you go any slower? GrrrLs. Oh, yay. Good. See, there's a ship to Alliance Land. Stormwind. Of which I am the princess. I don't know if you already knew that or not. But yes, I am. I am the princess, the fresh princess, you might say, of Stormwind. Almost there. Good night, polar bear. Good morning, polar bear. Not sure why you keep going on and off. Oh, I wonder if they're trying the same thing that I just tried. Trying to get the thing to reset. Okay. Three to go, guys. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, you guys. We were right over there by freaking Orgrimmar, and Origami, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, Orgrimmar, and I could have done my little pumpkin head trick over there. Although, you know, like I said, it's safer if you do it on the magic broom, but still, I could have been slick. I might have been able to do it. But I forgot. Woe is me. That's okay though, because all of that means is that tomorrow when we're doing Eastern Kingdoms candy bucket trick-or-treating, we will simply take, now this is a secret, you may or may not know, but it's a very good one. if you go over right outside of Undercity, where they have the Zeppelins, which is like the Horde version of the ships, you can actually fly up and land on top of the Zeppelin, and it will take you to Horde cities. I know. I was very surprised when I found this out. I found it out completely by accident, actually. But I'm sure that lots of people know about it. But anyway, I found it out by accident. I was trying to escape some people, so I ran up and flew on top of the Zeppelin, and then it started moving, but I wasn't on my mount quite yet. And so I started freaking out. And before I jumped on my mount, it like did its little thing where it switches zones, you know? And I ended up on the other side, and I was safe, and I was alive, and nobody could get me up there. So I thought that was pretty awesome. So yeah, you can either go to Torin Place, Thunderbluff, or you can go to Orgrimmar. Why is this not giving me one? You guys, falling down on the job again. Okay. What am I now? I'm still a human. That was courtesy of the dog. She feels like she has to shake every time she gets up. All we have left is Winter Spring, right? So let's see if he has a flight there, because that's a really inconvenient flight. Wow, that is freaking awesome. I can totally bypass Mount Hyjal. That's cool. Okay. Anyway, then of course there are other places I think that it also takes you. There's like one that goes to Howling Fjord, but it's like, I don't know, the Horde side of it instead of the Alliance side. I don't know exactly where it puts you. And I don't know where the fourth one, I think there's a fourth one too, but I don't know where that one takes you. I've never tried it. Yeah, I can't remember. I think there's a fourth one though, but I'm not sure. What other lands are there? Maybe on the other side of Northrend? No, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it takes you somewhere else in Eastern Kingdoms? I have honestly no idea, guys. I'm just totally guessing. I just know for sure that there is one to Howling Fjord, there's one to Orgrimmar, and there is one to Thunderbluffs. So, yeah. Hello, welcome, new people. So, I don't know. It was a pretty cool little trick. It's an easy way, and so I'll do that tomorrow when I go pumpkinhead those people at Orgrimmar. So, but shh, don't tell them I'm coming. So this will be our last one, and then we'll be done with Kalimdor trick-or-treating. And I don't know. Are you guys tired? Should we go to bed, or should I keep going? Should we do another land tonight and then try to finish the rest tomorrow? I just don't want to stop. This is so much fun. I just want to finish them all, but I also need sleep at some point. It's like almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I have to be somewhere at like 11. So, ugh, I don't know. Ding ding. Yay, Kalimdor is done. So we are done with, what have we finished? Let's see. Let's regroup. We have Kalimdor that we finished. We have Outland that we finished. We did all of the Cataclysm stuff. So we still have Pandaria and Northrend and Eastern Kingdoms. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, so what could we do the quickest? if we just wanted to do like one more thing before I go to bed, and then I'll finish this stream up on Monday. No, we already did Outland. How many are there in Northrend? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's one there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2 there, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 of them. And Pandaria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. There's probably more in Pandaria, but I think they're closer together, don't you? Oh, I'm so being strangled by these headphones. Next time that I stream, I will be doing it during the day when no one is sleeping and I don't have to have these things around my neck. Okay, let's just do Pandaria. Sound like a plan? Yeah. Okay. So all we have to do is use the Hearthstone. And we can just start there. Easy peasy. So what are you guys all up to tonight or this morning? Or are you still up or did you just wake up? What's going on? $109, not $110. Oh, I know, right? Well, I actually started out this stream at 108, so getting better. Did not expect for me to actually like start leveling through just doing candy buckets, but that's what's been happening, so pretty cool. What are you up to tonight? Cool. Yes, I do. I have a 110 monk, and she's a Mistweaver monk, so she's my healer. Let's see, where do I need to go first? How about you? Yeah, me neither. I thought that was really interesting. This is a nice surprise. Oh, that's awesome. I have not done any mythics for Broken Isles yet. How was Karazhan? Oh, cool. I've never played a rogue. Are they pretty fun?
Welcome. May your days.
Oh, yeah? How does it compare to, like, the old version? That's cool. Oh my god, I know. My warlock, I am so disappointed in her right now. Somebody told me that I should like try switching specs for my warlock, but I don't know. Like, I don't know which one would be better. I had watched a video where they like compared the 3 specs, and demonology won out, at least in his test, so that's the one I picked, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like she's as powerful as she should be. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it sounds like something you would want to have, like a group of people that you knew you could actually count on instead of a pug. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, she just seems like her spells are not that strong. Right? Exactly. When I go into dungeons or raids with her, I'm just like embarrassed. She just does terrible. Where do we need to go next?
I have only the finest.
Oops, wrong person.
May your deed
Tell me of your travels. May
Oh, wow. So do you like study all of the fights before you even go into it? And if so, like, where do you get your information from? Like, where's the best place to get information about the fights before you go into it? Do you like just go to Wowhead, or are there other websites and stuff? Oh, yeah. Wow, so you just kind of learned as you went along. That's really cool.
Can we go yet? Are you done with your beer? Hi there. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Did you have to like stop a lot to kind of discuss what you're going to do next? And do you use like Mumble or Discord or something while you're doing it? Or is everything through typing? That's true. It looks so pretty. Is it really pretty inside? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, look at this ugly costume. Jesus. Is it like the entire old Karazian, or is it just like parts of it, or how does it compare in that way? Oh, okay.
hello. Next one is on.
Yeah, I can imagine it would probably be too difficult for me right now. Oh, with some extra areas. Okay. Does it still drop like the same mounts and stuff like that? Oh, does it still have the chessboard at all? Oh, cool. Yeah, I still have never gotten the original mount from him, and I'll probably never be lucky enough to get the upgraded one either, but one could hope. I will continue trying until I finally get it, even if it takes me a decade. I always thought that that was kind of a cool thing that they did, that chessboard thing. I'm really curious to see, what it is now. What level do you have to be to get in there? Like, does it go by eye level?
Welcome. There is no hurry.
Yeah, me too. I liked the old chess as well. I have been able to solo it once. I was like so proud of myself because it was like back in the day difficult just doing it with other people. So when I finally figured out how to solo it myself, I was like, yay! Oh, attunement. Okay. Oops. Uh-huh, exactly. I know. It totally felt like an achievement to me too. So are you still up or are you waking up? And what time is it wherever you are? Oh, okay. You must be in the same time zone as me, because it's 3:57 a.m. right now for me. Yeah, I'm still up too. I need to go to bed. I have been saying I was going to go to bed for quite a while now, but just having so much fun. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm in Oregon. I'm from California, though. Absolutely. I was, when I was little, we lived in Torrance, Lakewood, Long Beach, and Cerritos. And then later, as I grew up and stuff, Lancaster and Palmdale, up in the desert. So I started out in LA and then got up to the desert. Yeah. Are you from Northern California? Oh, okay. One of my cousins lives up there. I've always wanted to go to that area. I never quite have made it. I can't remember exactly what city she lives in, but I know it's near San Francisco. Is it not as hot? Like, do you guys get more rain up there than the rest of Cali does? Oh, yeah. It affects you up there too. I'm kind of surprised because you guys are so much closer to Oregon. And up here, we get so much rain. It's like ridiculous. So I'm surprised that you still are in a drought up there. Versus, obviously southern, I can understand, but I would have thought that Northern California would have gotten a little bit better off in that area. That sucks you guys still have to deal with that. Oh. Do you like the rain? Yeah. That's good. I am not a big fan of rain at all, but that's because it rains up here all the time. And I'm used to California weather, so it's like a huge shock to my system. And it's just, I don't know. I just don't really care for it much, but if it wasn't all the time, then I think it would be cool. Where is this inn? I cannot find where I'm supposed to be going. Aha. There we go. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I don't know, like on days that I don't have to go anywhere, it's nice to have the rain. I do enjoy it. Listening to it outside against the windows and stuff. But when it's, you have to go somewhere and you have to like be dressed up and then you get soaking wet, and it's just not fun when it's constantly happening like that, Yeah, you would probably. I think most people do up here. I don't know. There are some people that are like, I want it to rain all the time. But I think most people are kind of like, okay, we've had enough. Let's stop for the season. But it kind of like, in my area, rains like 10 months out of the year. So it's a little much for me. Yeah, exactly. Way, way, way too much for me too. A lot of people have to buy those like special light bulbs and stuff to where like they don't get that seasonal depression stuff because it's like so gray and cloudy for so long. I don't have to do that, thankfully, but I know a lot of different people that do. And that would really suck. Yeah, exactly. Except the beaches are all cloudy and stuff too, and they're cold. Like even in the summer, the beaches in Oregon are pretty cold. I don't know why that is. It's kind of unfair. You go for a day at the beach and it's so windy and cold that it's like you're still having to wear sweatshirts. Yeah, mood lights. That's what I meant. Yeah. I don't know what they're called, but yeah, those things. I am glad though that we live on the West Coast because I don't know how people like live on the East or like in the middle of the United States, where they don't have a beach to go to. Like I am a total beach girl. I would be at the beach all the time if I could. It's hot on the beach there? Like right now, I mean? Even though it's the end of October? Oh. Don't those only like happen out like east and stuff though? Like back east? Yeah. Oh, okay. In the summer. Yeah. Oh, I can't do this one. Dang it. I have to actually do that quest. Okay, let's run and do that quest real quick. Oh, no, during the summer it's pretty warm. Once in a while we'll see like 100 degrees or something like that. Most of the time it'll stay anywhere from the 70s to the 90s. But on the beach, it's like the hottest that it really ever gets is like maybe 75. It does not get very warm on the beach even during the summer. But in the rest of Oregon, yeah, it gets pretty warm. Not as warm as California, but pretty warm. But it's only for like those 2 months, like August, September, what do you call it? July and August. The rest of the time it still rains all the time.
Until next time.
But yeah, I don't know. I just like having the beach available, even if I don't go to it, because it's like a 45-minute to, I don't know, maybe a little over an hour from where I am, but I like having the option, you know. I don't think I would want to be in like a totally landlocked state where I didn't have any option whatsoever to go. But I agree with you. I am very grateful that I don't have to worry about tornadoes and hurricanes out here. Yeah, very true. I have to do these opening quests because otherwise I can't get the candy bucket that's over there at the West Wind. What does that say? West Wind Rest? So I have to do these first because otherwise it stays all burned up. I think I'm supposed to be healing guys too. I don't know if I have to do all 3 of these quests, but I know I have to do at least one of them, so I figure I might as well just do them all while I'm at it. Just to be on the safe side. And then this will lead me over to the other part where I can then like help restore that village so that it's not burning up, and then I can gather my candy bucket. Did I get them all? No. Two more. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I usually do too, but this, I don't know how I missed it on this tune. Somehow I skipped over it, and so I can't go to that one place to get the basket because it's still burning up. 11, 18. I'm just gonna pick the one that can sell for the most gold because obviously I don't need the gear. Did I miss something? Oh, I need more arrows. Have you ever fought the Shaw of Anger?
Come, speak with me.
Whenever I come here, I hear him yelling his little threats, but I've never actually like fought against him myself. Is he able to be soloed at this level now that we're at? Or do you think he would still be something that you need a group for?
This land tests us, friend. How many innocents have died at your hand, orc?
Do you know if it's something that like you can just walk up to him, or is it something you have to queue for, kind of like Kazak? What is his name? You know, the big demon guy in Sinan. Ah, okay. One of these days, I'm gonna get that Shaw of Anger. I've never been able to do that. Oh, okay. I'll have to try to do that sometime in the next week after all the Halloween stuff is over. So I really want to try to get him. I think he drops like something really cool. I can't remember what it is.
Speak up. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I just can't remember what it is.
What wisdom do you seek?
Like what kind of amount it is.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled.
Yeah, I can imagine it probably is. Seems like all the best ones are. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
You are most welcome.
Do you happen to know if it's like a ground mount or a flying mount or what? Oh my god, that's right. That's why I looked him up to begin with. I completely forgot. Oh, I need that one so much. Really, really need that mount. I have all of the other cloud serpents. I need that one. Complete my collection. Yeah, the Chinese dragons. That's awesome. I totally have got to start farming him. Do I already have the Flight Master here? Yeah, I totally will need it. I have terrible luck when it comes to like getting mounts and stuff like that, so Need all the luck I can get. Thank you. I got really lucky with that. It was like a 0.1% or something like that drop rate for, oh gosh, what's it called? It's the one that is from, it's over there above Oldham, like Throne of the Four Winds or something like that. It's kind of like a, hold on a second. I'll actually show you. It is... Drake of the Northwind, this one. And it dropped for me after just 10 times, which I thought was really awesome because I had heard other people doing it like 125 times, 200 times, and it's still not dropping for them. So I was like, wow, I got really lucky with that. So then I started trying to farm other ones, and no such luck. I did get, what's that one that's in, it's not Scarlet Monastery. It's a place with, yeah. It's just a 5-man regular dungeon. And that one's a really cool one because you can just go in there, go until the second boss because he's the one that drops him out, and then jump off the side, and it puts you back at the beginning, reset, and repeat. And you just keep doing it until it drops. But it only took me 10 times, which was like super lucky. Like I've had other people tell me I've done it 200 times and it still never dropped. It's maybe. Is that the one that it's like it's a horse? You go into like this little room. Everything is dark and there's like all of these like, oh my gosh, I don't know what they're called, whites or something like that. The big, huge white guys that carry around the chains and whatnot. I want to say like Death something Reigns. Death Charger Reigns or something like that. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Whichever one that is. I think it's like Death Charger Range or something like that. But whichever one, that was the only other one that I've gotten lucky with. That one dropped after just a couple of times for me. But those two are pretty much the only ones. Yeah, Stratholme. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you are correct. Strath. Which one is Sholomance? Now I can't remember which one that is. Oh, that's the one that you like, it has like a alchemist lab and like, that, I am so terrible with names. That one chick, like, what's her name? Not Allison. Maybe. Wait. I don't know. She like died and she keeps like reappearing throughout the lore. Nobody's really quite sure what happened with her. And if she's dead, if she's a zombie, whatever she is. Anyway, I think that one is skull amounts, or however you say that.
Greetings, friend of the GrrrLs.
think we're making pretty good time here. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. And then we can all go to bed. I just really wanted to finish the rest of them tonight, but I still have all of Eastern Kingdoms. And I still have all of Northrend. It would just take me too long. So I think I'll finish Pandaria and then go to bed and then I guess stream again on Monday. Does that sound good? Yeah. They're also spread out too. I know. Well, I would love to do it tomorrow, but I promised my sister I would spend time with her, and she's needing someone to spend time with her, so I don't know. I would feel bad canceling. I'm gonna see if I could do it like maybe tomorrow night, because I'm only gonna be hanging out with her until like 8. So yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it tomorrow night.
Tell me of your travels. Jade Serpent.
Yeah, she's been kind of needing some company lately, so I told her I would go over there tomorrow and, you know, hang out with her. We're just gonna play just games, other games, not WoW, because she doesn't like WoW, but like, I don't know, card games, maybe Cards Against Humanity and stuff on the Wii, probably Mario stuff, whatever. Come on over. What's your favorite game other than WoW? And it can be video game or MMORPG or card game or board game or anything. What's your absolute favorite game? Yeah, it's hard to pick. I think WoW is my #1 favorite game. But there's a lot of games that I like too. That is one I've never actually played. I've never played Texas Hold'em. Real money? I don't know if I would play with real money. I would lose badly. Embarrassingly badly. Oh, wow. Other than this type of game, like, you don't find a whole lot of games that you can play with that many people at one time. Wow, that would be really cool. Wow. $800? What did you spend it on? Did you do something fun or was it like boring bill stuff? Oh, Final Fantasy. Ah. Did you just play it like at people's houses and stuff or? Wow. Yeah, you must be really good. That is awesome. Third out of 90. You should do a stream like teaching us how to play. Wow, that is really cool. That is a long time too. That is super cool, actually, really. Oh, yeah? My dad used to have one of those when I was little. He never let me play on it, though. Sweet. I'm gonna have to look up, like, the rules for that, like, find out how you play it. I will check that out. Thank you. PokerStars.net. Yeah, that would be really cool. I'd love to learn how to play those kind of games. I don't know much about gambling games at all. My dad taught me a few when I was growing up, but never that one, never Texas Hold'em. And I'm sure there's a bunch of other ones that I don't know either. Is that site, like, do you get to play for free? Like, do you bet fake money or? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my dad was really into card games and especially like gambling type of games, but he never really taught me very many of them. That's cool. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I didn't know that you couldn't do it online either. I knew it was illegal for most places, like in person, but I guess I thought online was like above the law. Can people that like live in the US play the outside games, or like can you do it internationally like that?
Enough of that.
Ah. I didn't hear anything. Oh, okay. Man, I'm almost done with Pandaria already. I mean, it's a quick land too, but when you have someone else to talk to, and I'm not just sitting here talking to myself or whatever, someone actually is talking back to me, it made it go like super fast. Really? So he's able to do that without, getting caught with those same laws or whatever? Do you know what his name is? Or can I just like search for that game? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't really know why it's not legal. I mean, kind of seems odd.
May the mist protect you.
Okay, cool. I'll look him up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's not legal in like more places other than what, like Las Vegas, and then on the casinos, like the Native American casinos and stuff, and the like maybe Atlantic City or something like that. I can't remember if it's legal there or not. But I don't know why it's not legal everywhere. Like, what is there to be illegal about it? I mean, obviously, if people were taking advantage of people, then yeah, but... Mm. Oh, yeah. Rights and all. Let's stop and get a rare real quick. Shall we? Oh, yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah. All boils down to greed a lot of the time. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, that's true. That would be really scary. Oh, man. That chick just took out that rare that I was planning on taking out. She was a fellow night elf, too. No loyalty. Where's the inn? Oh, are you Horde? Yeah, I was going on and on about the differences between Horde and Alliance earlier. Nothing bad, though. Yeah, I know, she stole it from me. What do you play? What's your rogue? Oh, so your rogue's an undead too. Hey, we finished Pandaria. Pandaland is mine. I would like to try an undead at some point. Yeah. I understand why they make, you know, that stuff costs money, but sometimes it kind of seems like they overcharge. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to pay $25 for switching it out either. Yeah, $5 seems a lot more reasonable to me too. Yeah, I agree. I also don't understand, correct me if you understand the reasoning for this, but why do they take a cut out of your auctions? Like, this is not real money. How does it help Blizzard to take our money out? Like, I'll sell something and it is a huge chunk of it is taken out by the auction house, and I just don't get it. It's an interesting theory. It sounds reasonable enough. We will call it fact. Oh, Abomination. That's the thing I was trying to think of the name of it before. It's this ugly guy. Yeah. So then it wouldn't be worth as much? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Yeah, I know. Some of them are insane. Stuff that drop in like Stormwind Stockade. It's like level 20 gear or something, and it'll go for like 5,000 gold and ridiculous amounts like that.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. I just could not figure out, like, what are they doing with the gold? What do they need the gold for? It was frustrating. Wow, you are seriously rich. Wish I had that much gold. How do you earn so much of it? Like, do you do a lot of auctions, or is it mostly from stuff that drops in raiding and stuff? Yeah. How did you do your auctions? Like, did you kind of like have a strategy, or did you just go by like whatever the add-on says the market price is? Oh, that is true. The garrisons helped a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I miss when I used to be able to open this thing and it was just full of gold making stuff, and now it's just nonsense. Like, I don't need any of this. Or the ship missions that would be worth like 2,500 gold and stuff. Hmm. Oh, that's an interesting strategy. Huh. So kind of like the saying you have to spend money to make money. Wow. I didn't even know you could make 50,000 or 100,000 on mats. That's crazy. Yeah. I've heard that like what are Dark Moon cards and decks? Are those just like collectibles? Hmm. Oh. I haven't done much with Dark Moon stuff. Like I've just, played the games and stuff, but I don't win at all. Like I really suck at it. So I haven't been able to be very successful. Oh, okay. Oh, are those like where you'll see it be like the Ace of Lunacy and stuff like that? Are those the same cards you're talking about? Wow, that's a lot of money. Okay. Gosh, I always just vendor those. I guess that was stupid.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. How are ya? Safe travels.
Oh, okay. So each expansion has new ones? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard that with Legion coming out and everything, everyone is, trying to do their stuff with their professions. So now mats are supposed to be like super. What? What did he want me to do? Oh, train. They're supposed to like sell really well and stuff.
You have a great day now.
I heard like herbs are supposed to sell really well, and what was the other one? Maybe gems? Can't remember. Oh, what vendor? Like there's a vendor that actually sells everything? Oh. The blood of Sargeras. So you can basically make pretty much anything with that stuff, right? Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't done anything with that stuff yet. I've done some of the like quests and whatnot that they send you on for like the leather workers and the tailors. But basically just those two, because this is my tailor and my monk that's the 110 already is my leather worker. Wow, look at this. I am actually going to get to 110 based on just candy buckets. I'm already at 91%. This is awesome. Anyway, so I've only done the the quest for that, but I haven't actually like made anything yet, so I don't know how lucrative it is or if it's even like good gear that's anything better than what I've already gotten. It was a nice surprise. I was not expecting to level from this, but I'm happy about it. What? The server is shutting down in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Was this planned? How did I miss that? Yeah. You're like, enough, Jenna. Go to bed. You keep saying you're going to go to bed and then you keep doing more lands. I guess I should sign off then. We got 15 seconds. Thank you for the conversation. It was really nice to meet you. I really enjoyed it. Thank you. And yeah, me too. It was really fun. It was a lot better than talking to myself, which is what I did most of the night. So have a good day, and I'll try to be able to stream the rest of the candy buckets or whatever and chit chat tomorrow after I'm done at my sister's house, but otherwise it'll be Monday. If you care. I'm not saying you have to. Well, it said that I had one viewer, so I guess there was someone there, but they never like went into the chat room, so I don't know who they were or if they were just hanging out or whatever. So I was just talking away, just so I wouldn't just be like, just playing the game with no sound or anything. So, but I don't know if anyone was actually there or not. Thank you. I will have fun with her. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm mostly playing too. This is the first time I've ever actually like streamed live, so it was kind of a learning experience. Well, have a good night. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thanks. Good night.